Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it's May 10th, 2022, and it's time to do some art. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am going to work on the Cowgirl Kaboodle today. We're going Cowgirl today. So let me get out here to my YouTube channel and come into the live stream and welcome folks in. There's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. You're back online. I was worried about you. You had a surge. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Good morning, Dixie. What did it take out? Your modem or your did it take out your modem? Hopefully it didn't take out anything else. Had a blackout there, a surge, an electrical surge. Anyway, it's good to see you, Arlene. All right, let me fix my quality here on my channel. Quality, advanced, 720. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Actually, I don't have internet. You're using your neighbor's phone as a hotspot. Oh, my. Well, at least they're letting you use what happened? The hub for this area was damaged by lightning. Oh. So hopefully it's not anything of yours. It's the internet connecting. Well, what a good neighbor you have that let you use their phone as a hotspot. So good to see you. And Kimberly and Ann, there's Ann Lark. Good morning, Ann. All you early birds out there, Nashwa. Hi, Nashwa. And Dixie Doodles. Good morning, everybody. Well, I'm going to work on my Cowgirl Kaboodle, and that's not the book. This is the book I'm going to use. I've already taken out the inside. Whew. Yay, let me set this other one aside. I decided what I wanted to do here was cut this right down the middle of the spine, and then I have some eyelets that I'm going to try to set. We'll see if I can set them in there. I think I can. And I'm going to expand the spine a little. But before I do that, oh, I have to show you what I found here. I found some boots, some cowboy boots, fabric, and some that says the Barn Works. But I also found some bandanas, and I have a blue one someplace, but I'm not going to worry about where the someplace is right now. Anne, are you working? And then I got some ties, and what I want to do is expand this Kaboodle, cut it here, put those eyelets in here, and use this twine to go back and forth. But the expansion will depend on, let me get things off to the side here, on the way that we do this. Oh, and I have some wired rope here that I got at Dollar Tree, and I have that twine, so I think that'll work. And I have some jute ribbon or string ribbon here for decoration. But what she does is she takes this folder, and that's what we're going to do. And she cuts it, so we're going to cut it and do the folds. They're saying good morning to everybody out there, to each other. Spectrum's hub took a direct hit. He said it would be a few days. Well, I'm glad that it's their issue and not yours. You know, I'm glad that you aren't going to have to deal with that, with new modems and stuff like that. So we're just going to set this aside. We're going to work with this right now. Now what she does, oh, she gave me some papers here. Ooh, cool. She used this on the inside on her, but I've already got the fly leaves from the book. And then, ooh, look at those boots. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, those are cool. I didn't see those. What she does is go in about, I think she went in 1.5 inches and cut this. And then she uses this to make a spine. So let's mark this 1.5 inches. They're saying good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Good to see you. Oh, it's good to see everybody again. I've been, well, if you read my community tab or my post in the group, you know I've been gardening. And we went to town one day, and that tired me out. And always tires me out when I can't see the numbers on this ruler very well. Let's try this one. They're a little bigger. One, two, let's see. I'm going to go from the center fold here. I think she went in 1.5 inches. So I'm not going to worry about the little extra there. And then she just rips it. She just takes it like so. She's pretty good at just tearing it. Let's see if I can do what she did. Get it started here. Let's turn this a little more. There. And then she'll fold this back this way. But before I do that, well, no, I am going to fold it first. This part will be her, this is what attaches down when we attach this in. And then she folds this. She cuts off the tabs, and I think I'm going to do what she did as far as cutting off the tabs. She didn't cut off the bottom tab. She cuts these off here. So, and she has these great big long monster scissors that she got at. And when I'm talking about she, I'm talking about Rosemary Morris. This is Rosemary Morris's Cowgirl Kaboodle. Rhonda said, if I may ask a huge favor, my sister-in-law is in heart failure and she is in her 50s. Please, if you could shoot a prayer for her, I would be so thankful. Her name is Vicky. Let's stop a minute. Let's stop a minute and light the candle, holly candle. And let's say a prayer for Rhonda's sister-in-law. She's only in her 50s and she's in heart failure. Good morning, Father God. Thank you for this day. Thankful for your watching over each one of us. And Lord, we just come before you this morning and ask a special prayer for Rhonda's sister-in-law, Vicky. Father God, we know that you are the source of life and you control life and you control healing. And in your wisdom, Lord, we just pray that her heart would be healed, Lord. Whatever your will is, we just ask for healing for her. Be with Rhonda's family. Be with Vicky's family as they go through this very stressful time. Father God, we just ask for your special provision for them, your guidance, and your healing touch on Vicky. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Good to see everybody. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the link to the Kaboodle. I think I might need to zoom out just a tiny bit so you can see this folder here. If it's hard to control the zoom on this phone, I'm trying to get to, whoops. Well, I'm trying to get to the point to where I can set up my camera. I'm not quite there yet as far as getting things organized. The lawn work has taken precedence. And okay, I think Rosemary left her bottom tab, but I'm going to cut mine off straight here. Let's see. Let's just, I'm not sure exactly how she did hers. I mean, I'm not sure exactly. Let's cut these this way. Let's just, I know she cut them off, so that's what I'm going to do. She said, now you all know I like my tabs, but in this case, I'm going to cut them off. So we're going to do something like she did. I trimmed them off, and I think she was talking about whether she was going to leave this or not. And I think she ended up leaving it, and I'm going to leave it, but I'm going to trim it here. So she's talking about this area here. It's got a little tab there. So, Anne, have you started on your Cowgirl Kaboodle? And I've been missing Anne and Carol. I missed a lot of streams this weekend. I just kind of, well, I mowed the lawn. Was it Saturday or Sunday? And it tired me out. It really tired me out. And I didn't see much of anything. And then we were working in the garden. We got a lot done in the garden. And again yesterday. And we're going to try to finish up our planting today. They've already set a water restriction on us. Because although we did have rain, a little bit of rain this spring, I'm thinking we might get a little bit more in the forecast. I thought I saw some rain coming this week. But still, we can, according to your house number, our house number is 603, so we can only water on odd days. And I didn't know that. And yesterday, lucky for me, was the 9th, because I was watering everything yesterday. My brother gets the notice in the mail, and he doesn't tell me. No, I could have gotten in trouble there. All right, so we're going to fold this, and I think I'm going to fold it back this way again to get a nice crease in there. Now, she tea-dyed hers, but I think what I'm going to do is spray mine or paint it with alcohol, with walnut ink. Not alcohol, walnut ink. And the reason that she put the creases in before she tea-dyed it was she really wanted these creases to soak along the edges. They get a little bit darker as the coloring goes on there. So we're shooting for a darker folder color. So I'm going to use my walnut ink to do that. But we're also going to, and let's see, according to the height of your book, she said, so let's get out the height of the book. We need to cut this. And I think she made it a little shorter. So this is 11 inches. So I'm going to make mine, I think, 10.5 inches. So we're going to mark. And I did happen to see Becky's post where she is going to be streaming at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday nights instead of in the afternoon. These scissors came from Deborah Brown. Deborah Brown passed away last year. Every time I use something from her, she sent me several things. It just breaks my heart. All right, what did I do with the ruler? Put it over here. I want 10.5. Let's measure from this side. We'll still have a good amount, but yeah, I can't see the mark right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Now I tear it like Rosemary tears it. Then she gets out her scoreboard. I should have cut off this other edge here because I got the little loopy thing, but that's okay. It's just it's going to be a accordion fold, so I need to get out the scoreboard. Thank you, Rhonda, for the scoreboard. Arlene says, oh, let me go down to the bottom. Rosemary's part 1. Did I watch her part 1? I don't think I caught her stream. I don't think I caught it the other night. Part 1. I gotta get the scoreboard out of here. And she scores every ½ inch. Let me get the score tool. And it makes 3 or 4. I think hers made 4. But she used the one, I think she had one already made that was 3 accordion folds. Now, did she go in an inch? I can't remember. Do I want to go in an inch? If I'm going in an inch here, this is a 7, 6. No, I don't think. I'm going to go in every ½ inch. and we're going to score it. It's kind of hard to follow the scores on a manila folder, but we'll see if I can. So there's a 1/2 inch. An inch. One and a half. I think I just glanced at Rosemary's, and the same way with her Cantha quilt. I washed my Cantha quilt. I washed my things that I got at Goodwill, and I threw the Cantha quilt in there, and it's in the dryer. I need to go get it out. But Rosemary sold some more Cantha quilts last week, and I only peeked in long enough to get the share button, to get the share. I didn't stay because I didn't want to be tempted. I spent all my money on gardening this month, and I want to go to town tomorrow. We need a cushion for our porch swing out there for the seat. It's fallen in. It's just, he picked that porch swing. It's a squeaky old porch swing. It's not one that hangs from the top. It's a stand one. Kind of like a bench porch swing. And he picked it up free off of somebody had thrown it out, and he picked it up, and he's had it for years, and it's been out there ever since I'd been here. But the seat it's not broken, but it's, so I want to go to Walmart and get one of those porch swing cushions, about 5 or 6 feet long. I haven't told him yet. I'm going to get it. So that'll cost me $25, $30. But it needs to be. I got that foam that I got for $1 at the thrift store, but I want one I want it to go clear across I want one that's 6 foot long. That's only about 2 feet long. Not even that. All right, one more here. Actually, the scoring went pretty good. I'm surprised. All right. Yay. Whew, it's warm in here. I'm going to go up. I took the fan upstairs for the winter to go upstairs and get that fan out. Of course, that'll cause a buzzing roar for you guys. Nashwa's here. Rhonda's here. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jacqueline. You need to be surrounded by friends. We all do. I've missed you guys, but I wouldn't have been worth anything if I would have streamed. So I just decided to take a break. Arlene says, this community has lost several people in the last couple years. Some are in my phone, and every so often Google alerts me that I have unused contacts. Would I like Google to delete them? No, I would not. Yeah. I know, Arlene. Why do they want to run your life? They're reminding you that, hey, you haven't talked to this person for a while. Do you want us to delete them for you? Did Joyce come in? Hi, Joyce. Is that Joyce Boring? Jacqueline, Rhonda, Anne says, yes, I have. I think she means I've started the Cowgirl Kaboodle. Rhonda says, I've been missing everything lately too, Meri. It's that time of the year. Yes, this is a very busy time of the year. It's a busy time of the year. Spring and the planting season and the spring when I first mow the lawn. Well, this is going to make more than 4. We'll see. I don't know. I might have goofed and I might need to get out another folder for something. We're just going to continue here. I might not use all of this because I think she only used, oh yeah, it might make, oh, I know why, because she leaves a gap in here. I'm going to, I remember now. I'm just going to continue scoring these down. But between each one, like, well, I got to do a couple more folds to show you. She leaves one flat between each one. That's right. Like, well, I still have to do some more. I guess I'll show you when I'm done here. And I haven't gotten any place to see if I could find any more cowboy boots. So we might just have to fake, because I'm not going to cut up my gold boots. Ah! That's it when you find something really cool. And then you don't want to cut into it. Who come in here that I missed? Nashwa, Jacqueline. Joyce, there's Joyce. Joyce's name reminds me of joy. Every time I see Joyce, I see joy. You bring joy to our stream, Joyce. The Posh Maniac. Good morning, good morning. Just found you right before I'm heading to bed. Well, you go get your rest. You must be on the other side of the world. So you need your rest. Nice to see Meri in action once. I tell you, I haven't been in action for a while, Posh. Are you the Posh that frequents, are you the Posh that frequents Keisha's streams? Am I talking to the same Posh? Do I see you in Keisha's streams? I'm taking a May break from auctions this month because I'm spending so much on my garden. I do get a check. I'm on Social Security. I'm on full retirement. I worked all my life. Now I get to play. And I literally mean I worked all my life. All right. So Rosemary, she leaves these 2 flat. Then she has a valley. And then she leaves a flat fold. And then she has another mountain. So these have to be, this has to be a flat, see, a mountain, a flat, a mountain, a flat, and this will be a mountain here if I can get it to go up. Come on, don't be stubborn. There. So she leaves a flat in between each one of her mountains. A flat, a mountain, a flat, and this one is a mountain here. So, a mountain, a flat, a mountain, a flat, a mountain, a flat, a mountain. West Mountain wants to, a flat. And we're going to take off. You can either leave it or take it off. I think she had the same issue and she took hers off. So she had 4 and I have 4. But I don't think she used 4. She only used 3. Because this will be the spine. And I think I'm only going to use 3. So I'm going to take off this much. Because if I use 4, my spine would be probably about 2 inches. And this way it's probably about 1.5 inches. So I'm going to take off this last mountain here. This right here. I hope that's right. If it's not right, it's an oopsie. I have flats though between everything, so I think I'm good. She probably didn't show what she did in the stream to make this. She showed us this in I might have to cut this. She showed us this in the video, but I think she's okay if I do it this way because this is not a class that she's selling. She sells the Kaboodle, but she just didn't show all of this because she said it'd take her a month to get it all done. And I'm going, yep, that's about right, Rosemary. It takes me a couple months to, and then I don't get them all done. But this Cowgirl one I feel good about. There. So I've got a couple extra pieces there. So my spine, this will go like this. This will be the spine in here. And I'll actually be gluing the flat parts down. I think she glued the mountains together. Maybe I'll do that right. No, I want to spray it first. Or paint it. That's what I'm going to do next. Let me get out some wax paper. I don't think I'll spray it. That'll be a mess. I'm going to paint it with walnut ink. And the same way with this. But since walnut ink stains, I should probably put some gloves on if I can reach for those somewhere in here. Where my gloves go. Here's the walnut ink. I think this had a sticky of the label, and I just put a tissue on it. And, uh-oh, where are my gloves? Here they are. I'm slowly getting organized. I have all my kit boxes. I made 20 KIT boxes. I got those all done. And the labels put on all of them. And now I'm going through the boxes that I'm going to keep down here and inventorying them. And it's taken me a little bit of time because we're working out in the yard. And I don't get everything. I come in and I'm tired. And I filled, since we're planting today, we're planting the corn and peas and what else? Corn and peas. I think he already planted the zucchini, cucumber, green beans. I'm going to plant some basil and dill. I've got a dill plant I want to plant. Let's see, I need a brush. I've got a fan brush. Those are all my watercolor ones. I don't want it. What's this? I did get clean water the other day, but I might have dirtied it up. I don't remember. Let's get a couple towels out. What are y'all talking about out there? Oh, Posh, I'm in your neighborhood every other Wednesday. Plus, I'm a zooaholic. Rhonda, are you a zooaholic? Anne said it's very casual. Oh, let's see what Posh is saying. North of Detroit. Are you in Michigan too? Did Posh answer me? Yes. You're the one and the same. So Posh is the Posh that's in Keisha's Creations. Keisha had a sale last weekend. I did tell Keisha that I probably wouldn't be popping in. I said I might pop in every now and then. But I won both the mystery boxes last month. And so I wasn't going to buy any mystery box because I figured, you know, let's give somebody else a chance. I was going to check out this brush here. Not this one I want for watercolor. I want to do Lisa's watercolor. And I also have Janet Nash's prompts I want to do. You see, I want to do this and I want to do that. Yeah, we can use this brush. It's pretty clean. It's clean enough for alcohol ink. Oh, Posh is in Keisha's. And I got a big order from Keisha. I've got to get this open. Hold on. Last month, I got a big order from her. So this month I'm going to set back a little. Because I'm buying all sorts of plants to let you know how much money I've spent on gardening and yard work. I got a $46 rebate coming from Menards. And that's not counting the dirt. And I spent about, well, I spent $50 for the topsoil and about, what, 20? It was on sale, the compost. So about $70 on just that dirt. Spent $70 on dirt and poop. That could have been buying art. I'm going to make a compost bin. just out of a $5 bucket. Right now it has water in it. I was saying that I filled 4 5-gallon buckets with water because today we want to plant in our garden. My brother wasn't even going to water it, and I know I say when you plant, you want to water it after you plant. Oh, they can wait till tomorrow. But I'm stubborn. I went and at least I can give them some water after we plant them. So I saved some water from yesterday. But I did that last year for my front porch plants. I made my brother save all his milk containers. Now, this will dry lighter. Let's hit it with the heat gun if I can find my heat gun here. I hung it over my cart. And hopefully it's plugged in yet. So I might have to give this more than one coat. Heat gun alert. So Posh and Kimberly are Michiganettes. Hi, Angie. Good morning, Angie. There's Angie. I've got my glove on, so it's hard for me to see what's going on here. Let me go down to the bottom. And I keep hitting the... Arlene dropped a link to Anwar's Facebook group. I saw that you were on, what was it, Tuesday evening? No. When were you on? This is Tuesday. Were you on Monday evening, Ann? No, that was last night. Sunday evening? Your room was open? I didn't go in. I was tired. But I was there Thursday, and I think you had left to go to lunch or something. Now, this is why Rosemary doesn't do hers online. Because there's a lot of drying and folding and stuff like that she didn't want to do. She wanted to get right to the point here. All right, we're going to do this side. Let me hang down your head, Tom Dooley. I guess I'll call my heat gun Tom Dooley, because I'm always hanging it off on I actually hang it off on the handle of my scissors over here on the cart. That it's being stubborn this morning. There we go. Sunday. You were on Sunday night. Yeah, in your room. I just about went in, but I just have to tell you, I was lazy. I think I mowed the lawn on Saturday. And that was the first time mowing. And then it rained, and all the dandelions popped out again. So we'll probably have to mow again before the end of the week. But I haven't been getting my exercise, so... All right. I think I'm going to have to... This would be the inside here, but still, let's give it another coat. Make it darker. This is walnut ink. And I was cleaning out the corner. That tired me out too. I filled 2 40-gallon bags of stuff that had gathered under the walnut tree between fall and spring. 2 40-gallon bags full of crap. We're going to have to take it off to the junkyard because they allow us to bring yard waste. Okay, we'll dry that. I might have to give it another coat. But I did not pick up walnuts last year. I thought I'd leave them for the squirrels, so squirrels didn't eat them. They're black walnuts. I guess they said our teeth are getting old or something. So as I was raking out there, I hit all these walnuts. And I throw them out on the road and let the cars crush them. I throw them out on the road and let the cars go by and let their wheels break them up. And then the stuff that falls, the leaves and the walnuts that fall down, I don't keep that as compost because it's not walnut leaves and black walnuts are not good. Not English walnuts, black walnuts are not good for your compost. The plants, only certain plants will grow under a walnut tree. I have pretty good luck with hostas. My brother, the hostas that I purchased last year, I purchased 3 or 4 hostas at Menards last year. Not a one of them made it. But all the hostas that, look how dark this is. I wonder why one side got darker than the other. This must be kind of coated. Isn't that interesting? Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to let it dry just a little bit. Maybe it's just not dry yet. Let's dry it some more. And I do think it's darker. All right, I'm going to let that air dry a little and do the other. Now, Rosemary dipped hers, I think, in a coffee solution. I'm going to let this dry because it's really wet, especially in those creases. And we're going to do this the same way. And I'm just going to paint it. Let's start over here. Hi, Allison. Good morning, Allison. Hostas like it here, Arlene says. I have to dig some up and put them in the woods every year, or they will take over. Well, now the hostas that my brother brought down from my mother's house, they all survived. So he planted them right in front of our porch, our front porch. And they're coming up nice. And the ones I transplanted from, he gave me a whole bunch of them to transplant. I guess that's a crease. They survived. So the ones that came from my mother's house, they all survived. But the ones that I bought did not survive. I don't know if it was the type of hosta that they were, but they didn't make it. I'm going to turn this way and now I won't have to go clear down in there for this. I think Rosemary dipped hers in coffee water. or painted it with, oh no, I know what she did. She said she used instant coffee from the dollar store and made a strong solution and painted it. She did a pretty good of explaining this time. I understood this one a lot better than I did the bee one. I still have to do a sample bee tunnel because JL gifted me a bee Kaboodle and I want to get it done. But here I am working on the Cowgirl. We're just going to kind of do the top side. Oh, she cut. Well, I'll cut after it's dry. She cut thumb holes. I got to do that. That doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be colored. And it's not going to stick. It's just ink. It's alcohol. Walnut ink with alcohol in it. I put alcohol in it to preserve it. Gosh, I made this a couple years ago. I've got 2 or 3 of these big bottles stored out in the kitchen. Told my brother that it wasn't food. I said, don't eat that. He knows. He knows. When I do all sorts of crazy stuff there on the table, I had some fringe, some tassel fringe. And when I was sorting, I thought, ooh, I wonder if I can put Clorox on those and, you know, take out some of the color. And so I got a little jelly jar there that I used for something else in arting, I don't know. And I put Clorox, pure Clorox in them. And I set it out on the, we've got a kitchen island. I set it out on the kitchen island. On my side, that's where we eat, is at the kitchen island. And it's a pretty big square kitchen island. And half of it is things like we have the mixer there and the waffle maker and stuff like that out there. And I set that jar of Clorox and the tassels there. I wanted to see if I could take out some of the dye. They were color fast. They did not, I just had 2. They were, one was orange and one was brown. And I let them set for a good week or so. And they were still orange and brown when I took them out. I threw them away because they were on a great big trim thing that I got. This is why Rosemary did not do hers online, because this probably gets a little boring to watch and I'm going to have to dry all this. But we can kind of set it aside and let it dry while I'm working on the spine. I'll hit it with a heat gun. I got that spot in there. Let's put some more spots in there. Some more, I'll put some more drips in there when I'm done. So this ink, this amount of it is free. And I made it, except for the alcohol. I boiled those. I boiled you take the outer shell off. Well, I think I took the outer shell off, but I think I threw the nuts in the water too. I don't think you generally throw the nuts in the water when you make the alcohol ink. You want that black hull. And, but I just threw the nuts in there too because, well, I threw them out after I was done, but we didn't eat them, of course. and you let them boil and let them sit, and you get just like you do when you're making avocado dye or something like that. I need a fan brush to do this. I don't want to get it on me. Kind of looks like a cowhide. Okay, let's give this a dry, and then I need to do the back. I'm not going to worry too much about the inside. And we're going to set it aside while I'm working on the spine. And I'll bet you I'm going to need a heat gun pretty soon. This one's hot. This one is hot to handle. I wonder if it's air is coming out of that. It's hot. Better be careful with it. Maybe I just ran it too long. I just want to dry it enough to turn it over. Maybe it's how I had it hanging. I'm going to hang it off the side here. Whoops, I dropped my towel. I could have been the way I had it hanging. Wasn't cooling off after I used it. Let's just let it hang for a bit. And I'm going to turn this over. And I'm going to do this side. Ooh, isn't that cool? It looks like it's been out in the cow pen. Oh, I watched this movie, The Outer Ranch, on Prime. It's kind of a weird movie, but it's kind of interesting in its own way. It's got all the violence and sex and all of that in it. It's not a PG. But it's kind of an interesting movie. I debated whether I wanted to watch the whole series, but I got interested in it. But it had a lot of Western rodeo stuff in it. Reminded me of the Cowgirl Kaboodle that we're doing here. I really don't need to do the back of this, but I'm going to. I'm going to let this, could try to let it drip. But I think I kind of like the splatters on it. So this is very wet. So I'm going to hit it with a heat gun just to dry the top layer. And then I'm going to work on the spine, let it air dry. And we'll leave it like that. Don't think I'll need this for a while. Make sure I get this on tight. Don't want to spill this on the rug. We might have a spotted rug. put it over back here in its place, wherever that was. Where was your place? Right here. Okay. Let me hit this with the heat gun. Woo! It's warm in here. That could be one reason why my heat gun is warm. Yeah, I think I had it too close to, that's not as hot now. I hung it so that it was getting air to it. Cover that up a little. So this will dry a lot lighter. It's pretty wet now, so it'll be a lot lighter. I kind of like it this color, but I'm not going to worry about it too much because will be arting on it. So let me move this aside, and I'm just going to let it air dry. It's warm in here, so it may dry pretty fast. And let's put the spine, well, the spine's up here. Spine's still damp, but we're going to work with that in a little bit. We'll put it down there. Let me wipe my desk off a little here if I got any gunk on it. I don't think I did, but you never know. Up in here I might have, yeah. Not too much. And you guys are getting that light, aren't you? Let's put this towel over here for now. Getting that reflect. Let me take these off. They're terribly hot. Woo! Okay. Well, rather than that, let's put that there. Will that stay there? My fingers are sweaty. They were in that. Those gloves are sweaty. All right, so now I want my cutting board. And what I want to do is cut this right down the center. And I'm just going to kind of eyeball it. Get my cutting board out. And my ruler. And it's going to be kind of hard to see it. But I think it's an inch, maybe not quite an inch. It's about 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 is what, 6/8? So I want 3/8. 4/8 is a half. It doesn't have to be exact. It'd be nice, but all right. 3/8. It's hard to see on these metal rulers. So there's 2/8. This is 3/8 here. Where my 1 is. The mark is on the other side of the 1. There's the half, so 3/8 would be right about in. Right about here. And right about there. So I want to cut of course there's a tear there. Took my bottom line out. What that was. Let me measure this again down here. Right about there. Okay. Angie, if you're here, close your eyes. We're getting out the utility knife. I've got all these brushes out for the watercolor, and I haven't done any watercolor yet, and they're all sitting over here. Okay. So you just need to go kind of slow. And I'm not pressing very hard. I'd rather do several cuts on this than press too hard. And I'll know when I'm through because I'll feel the cutting board underneath of it. And it's harder to cut here because it's got that overlap. So I'm just kind of working on getting that cut through. It's almost there. And it doesn't have to be perfect. A little ragged on this journal will just enhance it. I see my cuts are kind of went off on one. That's okay. I think I'm gonna cut this with my Tim Holtz scissors now. Let's see if that'll work. Not even coming through there yet. I can kind of feel it there. Let me turn it around. Well, I got this part cut, but man, that's a strong spine. And what I want to do is put my eyelets. I might have to take this cardboard here out. They got a piece of cardboard here, but I'm going to use my own cardboard. I don't know if I can get it out or not. I want to save that. I want this cardboard out. I'm going to use my own cardboard. This is just not working for me. It's in my way. Save that. Boy, that's strong stuff. That cardboard. I can't get the rest of it out. There. That's several inches thick, or several, that has to be at least 1/4 of an inch. Maybe not quite 1/4. I don't want all that in there. I want it out. Because I'm going to use my own, and this is, my own is wider than this. It's very layered. And I'm not even through the leather part here. There we go. There. Now I took a good portion of it. Pretty thick stuff. Let me throw these away. What's going on in chat? I'm on my phone, Kimberly says. Let me try and grab the link. Posh says, is this the start of the journal? Has Meri done any of the signatures? No, I haven't done the signatures yet. And yes, this is just the start. I'm working on the cover. Rosemary, when she did her caboodles, she did all this part offline. So she had her cover all done, I think, when she started showing her inside part. But I wanted to go ahead and do this online. I'm going to have to draw the line again. I might have to resort to those scissors again. 3/8 of an inch. And it's hard to find the marks here. There's a half, so 3/8 is about here. I can that's pretty good. Now, I don't know if I can cut this with the knife or with my scissors. This is pretty tough stuff. I think it's cutting. Got a little off the line here. I can't go back. Now, I don't think Rosemary did this. She had her, well, I don't know what she did because she already had hers. She already had 2 sections. I dropped something. Let's put the knife away. Angie will be happy. What did I drop? My ink pen. And I think I can put my scissors away. So the next thing I want to do is mark these so I can put eyelets in here. And I have an eyelet setter. And I'm going to mark them right along these folds. And then I'm going to expand the spine to the length of my accordion fold. I got to figure out what my accordion fold, how long that'll be. And then I'll cut another piece of cardboard this length, and I'll expand my spine according to the length of the cardboard. I might put these that Rosemary sent. This is what she sent for the inside of her. But I like this. These are eagles, but I could put these here. And I probably will. Put these on here and here. That'll come later. So, the next thing I want to do is mark these and punch holes. So I think I'm going to mark these every inch, but I'm going to start it at the 1/2 inch. And let's do it on here. It's easier to see. So I'm going to start at the bottom. Not that one. Find a pin here. I'm going to start at the bottom, so on each one, and go every 1/2 inch. And I kind of want to go in a little because I'm going to be setting eyelets. So, no, every inch. So I went in a 1/2 inch. So inch, 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 inch. And what I could actually do is poke these first and then come back and use them to poke my others. Inch, inch. Honestly. Inch, inch, inch. Uh-oh, I'm running out of inches. Inch. Let's go over here. And 1/2 inch would be right in there. No, another inch. And I'll have about a 1/2 inch here. Now, what did I do with the cap to this? Did it fall? I keep track of things on this desk. What happened to the cap? Oh, I put it on the... Kimberly says, I'm making a fresh pot of hazelnut coffee. Yum! I didn't have time to make coffee. I got a big old jug of water. I had this filled with lemonade while we're working in the garden yesterday. I don't generally drink a lot of lemonade. I had that Weiler stuff and it's got sugar in it. But I had some that I got on sale, so. Now I got these. I'm going to show you If I can find my kit here. I have those eyelet setters here. An eyelet setter and the eyelets that I got at the thrift store. That's not them. Here. The eyelet setter, and I've got enough eyelets. I was using them on my Kaboodles. Or I put them in my Kaboodle bag. And even if they're not exactly the same on both sides, it's going to be okay because I'm just going to be crossing X's. I'm going to be lacing it. But I do think, well, do I want the, I think I'm going to need the larger hole. No, I think I'll start with the smaller hole and see the eyelets. And this is kind of hard for me to see where I'm going, so I might have to get my head in there. Now let's put an eyelet here and see if it fits. Let's see if I have to go to the larger hole. And they're multicolored. I'll try to get the ones that are now I think I'm going to have to go to the larger hole. It's not fitting in there. So let's try the larger hole. Hard for me to see where I'm at. And this is pretty strong, so I'm not too worried about it tearing. Yeah, see there it fits. So I'm going to poke all these holes. I'll set these out of the way for now. This goes back in my Kaboodle kit. My little travel bag that I use for my Kaboodles. I took all the stuffings out and put them in a kit box the other day, so it's nice and empty. Speaking of Kaboodles, or not Kaboodles, clusters. Susan Hiles is having another open collab on clusters, she and Turquoise Dreaming. All right, so I'm going to poke holes in all of these, so it's going to take me a minute here to find my way. Kind of hard to see. I wonder if I... No, I think I'll be okay. One, two. Did I get it out of there? I guess I did. I'm not worried about this tearing here right now because it's pretty strong. This, whatever it is pretty strong. So I'm not worried about it tearing as I put the eyelets in the... But I do want to get my... holes as straight as I can. This one's I need to come back in a little, I think. But my cut's not straight either. But it's okay because I'm not worried about perfection. That one's a little off. Boy, it's warm in here. I'm going to have to go upstairs and get that fan. And you guys will hear the fan in the background. It's that time of the year again. We don't have central air, but I don't think my brother's turned the heat down. I have to ask him if he's turned off the furnace yet. One more. Right in here. All right. So I'm happy with those. Now what I want to do is mark the other side. And it doesn't matter, I guess, which is the top and the bottom. I guess it does on my fly pages, so. So this is the bottom, and this is the bottom. And what I want to do is mark them again. And I'm thinking I can do it this way. Make sure it's all lined up. And get my pen out. And mark them. We'll see if this works. At least I'll know generally. This will all be covered up because I'm going to put a spine in here. So there, here, here, here. I might have to go in a little further on these. Here, here, here. And my pen is losing its juice. Yeah. Huh. That cardboard has drink up my juice. Is that the same pen I was using? There. There. Now, this should match pretty good, and it does. Okay. So now I need to poke holes in this one. Oops, is that the little one? We want the big one. It's hard for me to see. The light in here is not good. I might get my head in the way too while I'm trying to see these. I'm going to try to keep these as close to the center as I can. I think that's working pretty good. That's a little different in there, but that was the mark, so hopefully it's what it should be. I think that's the top. Yeah. Now. Few more to go here. Couple more. One more. Okay. Goes like this. So now, let me come out and look at chat. What's going on out there? Let me get my tablet down here. Let's see what you guys talking about. Rhonda. Aldi's has great chocolate, Rhonda says. Posh says, good morning, Angie. Please name the Prime series again. I think it was the Outer Ranch. Outer Ranch Is that what you're asking about, that cowboy one, or are you talking to somebody else, Posh? I was watching Outer Ranch on Prime, Amazon Prime. It's kind of a weird series. It's not like a cowboy show, but it's got rodeo in it. And so that's what kept my attention, was the rodeo part. It takes place in Wyoming. I don't want to give the whole plot away, but I had to get into it to watch it. But once I got interested in it, it kept my attention enough to watch the whole season 1. This is an Amazon link because it was easy, but you can find the lilies. Yeah, it's kind of a weird, I had a hard time getting like, do I really want to spend my time watching this? But after I watched the first couple episodes, it kept my attention. But you have to, I got kind of conservative values, so a lot of that stuff doesn't jive with me. But on the other hand, it was interesting. I'll just give you a hint. There's this big black hole. Out in Wyoming, out in the boondocks in Wyoming. Don't step in it. And that's all I can say about that. So that part kind of interested me. That's really what kept my time, is that the theme around the black hole. But there was bar fighting, and it wasn't too bad, though. It wasn't a lot of sexuality as far as that goes. But I just wasn't sure that I wanted to spend my whole time watching it, because I have YouTube videos to watch. You enjoy the weird ones? Okay. It sounds good already. Yeah, just don't step in that big black hole. Arlene is talking about lilies. Let's see what she's saying. Aldi's has good chocolate. Arlene says Elise. Hi, Elise. I get them at Walgreens or Amazon, but most of the grocery stores have them. Lilies. Posh says, thanks for the Harbor Freight idea. We'll definitely check out that for Lily's dark chocolate. Oh, Lily's dark chocolate. Oh, they're talking about candy. I thought they were talking about flowers. Kimberly says, okay, I'll eat a candy bar for a spare. What kind, Eileen? Elise is here. Good morning. I eat a sugarless dark chocolate, no artificial sweeteners. It's really good. And it's called Lily's. Oh, that's interesting. Rhonda says, Arlene, when you said candy, my ears perked up. What did Rhonda say? Arlene says, Rhonda, you have great ideas. Arlene said, Posh, I got a good one at Harbor Freight. It has 2 speeds and it was pretty cheap. Now we're talking about something else, unless we're talking about candy bars. Arlene, time to eat another candy bar. Hi, Elise. When you know you have cardboard from a candy bar to make a tag, you search for 5 minutes and then remember you used it already. Arlene says, Mary, Posh wants to know the name of the Prime series. Okay. Well, I told her already, but I'll say it again. That was The Outer Ranch. It's one of the Prime, one of the Amazon movies. I think it just is recent one. It wasn't, I don't think it's one that's been on for a while. Somebody snuck in here and drank my coffee, Arlene says. Oh, no. Well, Kimberly was making hazelnut coffee for you, so. Arlene says, I can grab links easy. Arlene's working off of a hotspot phone thing. But she says she can't spot the troll, so somebody else has to take care of it. Did we have a troll in here this morning? We had some trolls in here the other morning. Or the other night. Was it? It wasn't Friday night. Was it Thursday morning? Yeah, we did. We had some trolls in here. Kimberly dropped a link. Let's see, to, I think, what was that to? Something that was 2-speed. This is going to be a cowgirl themed journal, Posh. A kit made by Rosemary Morse. Posh says, I know, right. Usually $2.75 for Friday through Sunday noon. All exclusive. Bed, fooding, clothing, snacks, 6-foot tables, and comfy chairs. Now they're talking about a retreat. Thank you guys for telling me Posh wanted to know the name of the series. Anne says, I saw you in bingo last night. I fell asleep. She was talking to somebody and didn't wake up until the bingo was over. I was going to watch Lisa, but she wasn't on last night. So I kind of just took a break. I said, I'm going to get up early in the morning, so I'm not going to. I was kind of tired from all our day's work, so I didn't play bingo. I'm going to have to get into bingo one of these days. But Tanya's back. Tanya's back. Tanya and Lisa will be streaming Thursday afternoon. Becky's going to be on tomorrow night at 7:30. Wednesday, she said all this month she's going to, for the rest of the month, she's going to be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. For her caboodles. Arlene says, being without internet has been good and bad. I only missed it for a couple streams. The rest of the time, I didn't miss it. I'm glad my neighbor is letting me use his temporarily. That's really nice of your neighbor. Rhonda said, wait, where did my sentence go? That low country living is tough but beautiful, Posh, Kimberly says. Kimberly, did your parents get settled? Are they going to move? I lost track of what was happening with your parents. I'll have to go down to the bottom of, I can't scroll up anymore. Kimberly says, well, that ocean is all over the roads today, Posh. We've had strong northeast winds for days, and the ocean is angry. Oh, no. Let's go down to the bottom. Posh says, thanks, Arlene. Aunt Beck's channel. Becky is Aunt Beck, yeah. Becky dropped into Keisha's a couple times. She bought some beads from Keisha last month, but I can't tell you what stream. Arlene says, I'm a documentary junkie, so YouTube is my go-to. Dolly Face, Diva. Hi, Dolly. And he says, my great-nephew sprays a whole can of smelly stuff on him and kills my allergies. I think she means it irritates her allergies. And we're back to where Posh said she enjoys the weird. Okay, Rhonda says, Mary and friends, I have to go now. Thank you so much for the beautiful prayer. Keep Rhonda's sister-in-law in your hearts and prayers. She's having serious heart failure. Her name is Vicky. We prayed for her earlier, but more prayers never hurt. So, Rhonda, have a great day. And let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. If I'm on, I'm on. Wednesday and Fridays are kind of optional for me. And I've been so busy out in the yard and everything, I get really tired. But I have so much I want to work on. Angie says, Meri, I'm half asleep. I don't know what I will write. Angie, if you need to go take a nap, we understand. It's 6:17 here. All right. Have a great day, Rhonda. Let me. Okay. So now I need to figure out how wide my spine is going to be. So I'm going to get that accordion fold and kind of measure it and see. Now, let me reach for it. And it's a little damp yet, but it's dry enough to fold. And I've already folded it once, but since I painted it, okay. So this will come this way, and then we have a mountain. And then we have a plain and another mountain. And I think I cut it down to where I only have 3 accordions. And I'm calling the gutter here the plains. We got mountains and plains. And she did this so that we can put stuff in there if we want. And then we have another plain, the prairie, and another mountain range. I lost track of it here. Let's and then these 2 end flaps will, whoops, what did I do here? So my spine will be from this point to this point, because these 2 end flaps will get glued down. So, and it doesn't look that big with only 3. It's only 1 inch, but that's plenty. So this is 1 inch in here. Right here is 1 inch, because that was 3/4 of an inch. So let's see. If I put this here and that there, see, I've got a little gap in there. And I want my spine to fit in here, but I'm going to put a cardboard in here. I think I'll make this about 1 1/4 inches, just to give it a little room. So I'll have some space in there. So what I want to do next is cut my spine, and I decided I've got that big box that Keisha sent. No, this is one for Pearl's auction. Priority mailbox I'm going to cut and use a flap here, I think. Can I cut it? No. Don't look, Angie. Getting out the knife again. Angie, I got the big old giggle out of her. She said, Meri, put me in your will and will me all your knives. I had a giggle at that. Because Angie doesn't like to watch the knife cutting. But it's almost a necessity if you're making journals. Now let me get this. Off here. And I think this will be thick enough. And I wanted 1 1/4 inches. So here, 1 1/4 inches. And we said that was 11 inches, didn't we? The journal was 11 inches. Let me measure again. Yeah, it's 11. But I think I do want it exactly 11 inches. So let's make this 11. And let's get my big scissors out again. Meri, Keisha will be pleased to know that you're snipping the box. Yeah, I saved these boxes. This one I thought was from Keisha, but it was really an older one that I had from Pearl Brown's auction. I haven't been going to her auctions either. I've been staying at home, spending all my money on gardening supplies. But June, you'll see me again. I'll pop in. I'm on tier 4. I'm on tier 4 with my punches. So I want to get tier 4, you get a journal kit. Now, I think I can probably cut this with my scissors because it's thin enough. Now, let's bend this one. All right. So this is 1 1/4 inches and 1 1/4 inches. I got this left over for something or other. Trash. Let's put the knife away. Put the ruler away. Put the scissors away. Oh, I'm going to need those scissors again. So see, after this gets, Rosemary taped or glued these together. She used Fabri-Tac. Let's go ahead and do that. I think I'm going to tape mine. So that'll go there. And then we'll want to do this one. Right? Yeah, this one. And see this one, and then this one. So Susan Hiles is doing the Friday. She is doing the cluster collab, and the prompt is clusters of all one color, or one you know, different fabrics, but one color theme, like gold or blue or whatever. I'll probably do some gold clusters, but I might do some other colors for another theme. So Friday morning, that's what I've got going. Tomorrow morning, I kind of want to work on Janet Nash's prompts tomorrow morning. We'll see how far I get on this today. Well, I'm liking that. That's pretty good. Tomorrow night, Aunt Becca's going to be doing her spring journal page. So Thursday morning, I'll probably be working on that. It'll probably take me most of the morning on Thursday. So that's kind of what I have planned. Thursday will be Aunt Beck's. Friday will be clusters. Friday morning will be clusters. And Wednesday morning, if I come online, I'll work on Janet's prompts. Depends on how tired I am. Friday night, I'll probably be back working on my Kaboodles again. And I got a book review I want to do Friday night. So Friday night, what I'll probably do is do the book review in a separate stream, and then close it out and come back in and do my art. So this should go right in here. And I think it will. Now, what do I want to do with this? Because it will show a little. So what I think I want to do, I want to experiment with this Dollar Tree faux leather. And I'm just going to put I'm going to wrap maybe 2 inches down. I've never used this before. Some people say it works in their Cricut machines and other people say it doesn't. But I got plenty of it in here. Wow, look at that. It's a nice piece of leather. Ooh, this would make nice strips, wouldn't it, to make the tassels. Ooh, cool. So I want 2 inches. I wonder if I can cut this on my trimmer. 2 inches would be about the size of my double-sided tape. Let's see what this... I guess I'll throw the box away. Can't keep everything, although that'd make a nice stencil for from something that isn't really a stencil. Now, I'm gonna toss it. I got two other, I got a yellow and a light blue. This is faux leather. This one's faux leather. I don't know what the other ones, if they're paper or what. Let's see if I can cut this on my trimmer, 2 inches. It's not my trimmer, that's my scoreboard. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. I've been telling everybody about your new time. Good to see you. 2 inches. Oh, this isn't cut straight. Let's bring it over here and cut it. Is this one cut straight? This one's, let's turn this around. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, cut that nice. Woohoo! And I think I'll use the rest of this to make some, ooh. We could cut it this way and use this to lace it with. Ooh, I like that. I have to think about, I don't know if it might work for a lace. Let me think about that a little. Let's go ahead and, my thought is that this is going to go on here. This will go this way, but we need to cover this too. So this is probably about 2 1/4. No, this should be about 2 inches, but maybe 2 1/4. We might cut another piece at 2 1/4. Oh, what are you talking about? Let's save this. Let's cut another one a little bit bigger. I think I'll go with my original plan of, I'm going to cut this a little larger. I think I'll cut it at 2 1/2. And I'll put that in. This will go for tassels or something. I think I'll go with my original plan of tying this with this jute, because that's what Rosemary did, or the string. 2 1/4. Alrighty. So what I want to do is put this on here like this. I'll have to cut that down a little. No, I want it sticking up, because this isn't going to be as long. Yeah. So we're going to put tape on these for right now, just on the center. And then we're going to, I think I'm going to mark it. This is, I think I said this is 11 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this is 10.5. So I want 1/4 of an inch, maybe even 1/2 of an inch. Let's bring this down to flop over, maybe 1/4 of an inch. I don't know if that will do that or not, but if it doesn't, we could put a piece here and then flop it over. I think that's what I'll do. So we're gonna put a piece here. Inch and 1/4. This cut's nice because my scissors aren't all that sharp. I'm going to put this in here, and then this part will kind of fold over. I guess I'll put it clear up to the top. Let's do another one. I'm going to do the same thing down at the bottom. Oops, not that one, this one. Because this is taller than this. And so I have a little black showing up at the top. And I'm making the black a little bit longer, just so it'll be a little longer. We'll put it right there. Okay. How many inches are those? About 2 inches. Doesn't matter. And I'm going to do the same thing down here. Let's start at the top. All right. What's going on? Becky is here. She says, be right back. Coffee needed. 7:30 Wednesday, Eastern, PM. Yes. Yes, paste will make that apply smoothly. Oh, okay. Got yes, paste. I have yes, paste. Posh says, wowzers, Meri, that's a fantastic. Please have an unboxing when you get it. I would love to see it. What? Let's see. Meri, Keisha will be pleased to know that you're... what am I unboxing? I forgot. Sadly, no due to identify theft at some time a long time ago. I might just have to try again, though, missing out on a lot. What happened? He's 88, and can't walk good. He has cancer. They don't give him long to live. Posh, are you on Facebook? Arlene says, I need to go do some adulty things. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, Arlene, you do your adulty. Posh, what am I unboxing? I forgot. Who came in? Carol? The magical, who they're saying hi to Carol. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Carol, I think I missed your Saturday stream. I mowed the lawn on Saturday, and I slept in on Saturday morning. I missed a lot of streams. This past week. And I'm just putting this here to catch when this overlaps, it's only going to overlap about 1/4 of an inch. Like that. So I want this to kind of catch it here. The accordion fold will come up to there. And this is not holding it good. The tape is not holding this good. Let's get out the yes paste. Look, I can pull this right up. So let's do what Becky said. Let's get out the yes paste. Becky knows her stuff. Get another piece of wax paper here. I've never worked with this before, but that tape is not holding this. I wonder if I was wondering if I was going to use carpet tape on this, but maybe I'll use yes paste. All right. So let's get it out. Becky says, I told you so, Mary. I told you so. What else did I miss? I said hello to Carol. Arlene is here. Aunt Beck is here. Nina's here. Good morning, Becky. Good morning, Carol. Nina says, we aren't sure what was going on with him, Becky said. Oh, wait. What? Mary, unboxing your... Oh, the Punch Journal Award. Yeah. I don't think I'm deep into tier 4. I think I might just have maybe 3 or 4 into tier 4. You have to have 20 punches on your card. So it may be, well, it'll probably be in July before I get it, because I'm not going to many of the May auctions. So it'll probably take me all of June to catch up with the punches. All right, we want to do this. Where's my palette knife, palette knife, palette knife? All this stuff over here. I should take these brushes and put them, I was getting ready to do Lisa's watercolor. So I have brushes out here. Oops, that was not a watercolor one. That needs to go back in the cleaner. This is X-Acto knife. Scrap piece from someplace. Thread. All right, let me push all this aside. Put these brushes away. I thought I got one out for watercolor. Thought I got a jar out for watercolor brushes. I guess I didn't. We'll put them back in here. I got more brushes over here. A big moppy brush. And that's a ink brush. And okay. Sorry, little desk cleaning here. This stuff gets in my way. It irritates me. Now, what did I do with my palette knife? All right, we're going to use some Yes paste on this. Where's my... The thing about using Yes paste is you do have some working time if you need to straighten it out there. And that is going to hold that down, Becky says. But see, this will be coming up to about to there, and then this will, the piece that I put on the back will flap over on, catch the edge here. I could do it this way. Let this flap over, bring this up, let it flap over that way. That would be cleaner. I think I'll do that. Let's redo this. You do have working time with Yes paste. Let's let this flap over a little. I'm glad I cut this longer. We'll let this flap over this way. And this will be covered here. Yeah. I'll be putting this on there, but I just wanted to get a little of it off. And this tape is not holding it, but we need to take the release papers off. Come on. Wow, it's warm in here. Woo! Yes, paste is made for bookbinding, Becky says. All right. Yes paste. I like Yes paste quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. I thought I was going to use double-sided tape on this. Nope, we're going to use Yes paste. I'm not sure if the double-sided tape would hold this vinyl. It might. You can get vinyl duct tape, double-sided duct tape. Duct tape might have done a better job, but we're going to use the Yes paste. All right, now let's glue our spine down here. Here's my spine here. This is just a little bit longer. I just used what was left here. This is about a 1/2 inch here. So I want my spine just to be glued right in there. I'll just... Oh, is that what I wanted? Yeah. And I'm just going to glue the top of this. And we're not going to glue these until I put it in the book itself. Whoops. That didn't hold for me. And let's glue this in here. And we can put glue on. On this. So I want this. Ew, it's sticky. About a fourth. Maybe it'd do better this way. About a fourth of an inch. And I have some working time with the Yes paste, so if it's not perfect, I can move it around a little. I can move this up a little. Right about there, I believe. Straighten it out here. That looks good to me. Here's our mountains. So now this, I'm going to cover with this. Do I want it to go clear up? No, I don't think so. So this, I needed 11 inches. No, 10.5 inches. So let me mark this at 10.5. My wax paper is yucky. All right, let me mark this at, because this is 10.5 here. And I want my, I've got the little curve here. I'll probably have to cut that off. So 10.5. Oh, 10.5. And here again, if it's not perfect, Mary's not going to cry about it. I think I can see that. Huh, that would have made a nice little end there. So this is going to get glued on to the back of this. I'm going to start this side here. Right here. And I'll probably have to ink in the spots in there. Now, I think I'm liking it. Let's get out the Yes paste again. And this time, we want to do a good job of this. I mean, when I say do good job, I mean glue it here too. What I like about using these palette knives, when I'm doing this, I can get off of the sides of my, there's a lot of glue just sticking to the sides of my jar. My palette knife is good for reaching in there and getting spots like this. Palette knife is good for that stuff. Let's turn this around. It's very sticky. All right, now I also want to glue the back of this. And that is the back. I made this a little bit wider, but now I'm glad I did because I've got those little edges to go down. Now we're also going to lace this. So this will just be kind of the lace will go over this leather piece once I get it on the spine. Let's fold this in half again so I have a clean area to work on. And I want to put this right in here. Now this will be the inside. See, I've got a little extra there. Now I need to get this glued down good. Oops. I'm sticking to my fingers. Now, I'm not too worried about this because we're going to lace it too. No, that's going to be glued down. get this off my desk for a minute. So this is going to fit. These are the accordion folds. I've smashed them down while I'm working on it. But this is going to fit. Let's get rid of this. Okay, this is the back. This is the front. This is going to fit in here. Now, I don't want to glue it to these. I want to glue these down to here, like this. And like that. So that when I turn it over, of course, I'm going to have to put it like this so you guys can see it. I don't want to glue those holes. I want to leave the holes open. And then I'm going to lace. So do I want to lace before I glue? I think I do. And I'm not going to worry about this here, the printing. I'm not going to worry about that because I think my next thing I want to do is lace these two together. And this is 11 inches. And I think this is going to be kind of tricky. Because I need to get my lacing. I think about like this. Maybe I'll clamp this. Maybe I'll try and see if that works to clamp it. I have to clamp it on both sides. It's going to stick out the bottom just a little, but I don't care. I don't know if clamping it's going to work. Guess I'll clamp it up at the top first. Maybe it will. And it doesn't matter that it's not even with that because I just want to get it. I'm not gluing it down yet. I need another clamp. I just want to kind of hold it together while I'm lacing it. I'm not gluing it down yet. All right, and I think I'm going to lace it with the string that I got at the Dollar Tree, twine. I also have, well, I guess I don't have. I have this wired stuff, which that might work a lot better. Don't know if I have enough. I got 2 packages of this. Wow, it's tight in there. Oh, that might really work. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have plenty. So let's start down here at the bottom. I want to crisscross it. So I'll go under. Oh, I need to put the eyelets on. Forget all of this for now. We'll come back to this. I need to put the eyelets in there. And I do think I use this wired rope for this. I won't use this on the inside though. But let's do the eyelets. I forgot about the eyelets. Let me come out and look at chat again before I get started on that. Find my eyelets here. What did I do with them? That'll give this a little time to rest. So even though this has some unevenness in here, I'm not too worried about it because it's, for the most part, going to be covered up with the lacing. I need to find my eyelets. Here they are. Now let me come out and look at chat. What's going on? Is that Azure? Azure Muse. Good morning. Oh, Azure. Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness. I haven't seen you in a coon's age. I don't know how old a coon is. Aww. Angie says, I'm doing good. I got the bed made. Woohoo, Angie. Kristen, hi, Kristen. Good morning, Kristen. Glad to have you join us. Posh says, yes, definitely need to lace before you glue. And you need to put the eyelets in before I lace. Meri, this is looking so good. Well, now, the other thing I'm going to do is I have to figure out what I want to put on here. I'm going to cut a square out of this. I'm going to cut this out. And it will be, but I'll fill it with something that Rosemary sent. And then I'm going to take some of that rope. I got 2 packages of it. And I'm going to put that around my edge in here. So, yeah, it's going to be Cowgirl. Thank you, Posh. Understood completely. Used to work usually 12-hour nights, but somehow also had some 8-hour days tossed in. Ooh, even an evening for fun. Totally messed up my sleeping, yeah. Becky says you need to set it aside to dry good before working with it. Yeah, we put that aside. It won't be totally dry, but it'll be dry enough to work with while I'm lacing. It was probably should be set underneath of some weights, but I think I'm going to go ahead and attach it, and so I can get my accordion fold in there, and of course it'll go underneath here. The lacing will go on top of it, but it's doing pretty good here. I don't even think I'm going to cut this part off. And there's my folds here. Right here are my folds. This is I might trim that off a little because this one is more narrow. But as I put it in, I'll probably put, well, these pages will go over it on the inside, like that. These are what rosemary used on the inside. And that's what I'm going to use. So, but let's just put that aside, and I'm going to set these eyelets. What else are we talking about here? They're saying good morning to Angie and Aunt Beck, and Posh says side effects can be very scary. Everyone is different, so have different meds. Keep a daily diary of what happens when. It will be useful for medications lately. What are we talking about? Becky, Posh is an RN. I didn't know that, Posh. Posh says, Becky, RN here. Make sure he has some good electrolyte replacement if he was GI, I think it's gastrointestinal sick. Arlene says, oh, I looked it up. It's at Jerry's Autorama, too. Becky, they had a hard time accepting it's time to stop working. Posh says, oh, thank you. Amazon list is ever growing. What was Arlene looking up? I know you can get it at Amazon. Becky said, next week Scott is on, they want him on third shift. Amazon carries it. He probably should, but he won't. We've got several conversations going in here. Call some of the art stores in your area. Oh, there's Kitty Jen. Good morning, Kitty Jen. Good morning. Oh, yes, paste. I got mine on Amazon. If you have Prime, your shipping is free. If you don't have Prime, it's a pretty heavy bottle. I got the 32 ounce. All right, I'm going to just start putting these in here. And we're going to set them. Where's mine? And I think I have to set them this way, don't I? I have to put this through the... my lighting is not the best. That's pretty cool. I might go back and scrunch that down a little better. That's pretty cool. Now I had another one out. What did I do with it? And they're going to be different colors because that's what came in the bag. I got these at the thrift store. See where I'm going here. Cool. This whole thing cost me 50 cents for both this and all the eyelets. 50 cents. You can't beat it. And I usually, well, yeah, I do set my eyelets. I usually set them with the crocodile, though. But I like this eyelet setter. I got things in my way here. I bought some Gorilla craft glue because I need to put the pot on my gnome, my front porch garden gnome. I'm going to get him out on the porch this year. Now, I got to get at this a different way here. What way that is, I don't know. Let's get this off. Got things in my way. Let's see where I'm going. This is working pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm not paying attention to the colors. It'll just be multicolored. Jen says, good morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We had a bot in here. Thank you guys for taking care of the bot. Thank you, Carol. So let's report pornography. Report. Okay. And then I'll block him. Oh, he's already hidden. He's going to get reported as many times as he spams us. Make sure I get him and not somebody else. And you guys can report him too, if you want. I do not put the subscriber only because I feel like, hi Dee Dee. Good morning, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I'm working on the Cowgirl Kaboodle. Let me report this guy. He's going to get reported over and over and over. He deserves it. Report, pornography, report. Okay, report, pornography, report. Okay. I do not use the subscriber only because I checked my statistics, and my statistics say that about 10 to 11% of my viewers are non-subscribers. So I don't want to block them out of chat if they decide they want to come in and chat. And YouTube has done a pretty good job of getting rid of bots lately. It's not perfect. It's not foolproof, but Kimberly says, Dee Dee, I was swinging my wrench. Thank you, Kimberly. And thank you guys, Carol and Kimberly and everybody who took care of bots. Oh, look, we got some more up here. It's a spam. I don't see it as being a bot. They're spamming so what I do is I report them as pornography because it's a pornography. But I just keep reporting them because if I report every one of them, YouTube will see that they're bothering us. I guess Ann had a problem with it the other day. I wasn't in there, but she deleted her live stream. I was reading Facebook, and Deb Farrow. Oh, Deb Farrow. Deb Farrow, if you're out there and happening to be listening, I did get your happy mail. It's in there by my recliner. I'll open it tomorrow morning. Let's report all of these guys. I'm reporting each and every one of them so that YouTube will see how they've been spamming us. Maybe they'll whack him one, find out his internet service and kick him off of the internet. That's what I would do. Abuse. Carol took care of that one. Now here's where Dee Dee came in. They're saying hi to Dee Dee. Dee Dee. Dee Dee has a channel, Becky says. Yeah, if you just go to Dee Dee's name, Dee Dee Willingham, you'll find her channel. Did somebody... I'm so slow at this because I'm doing one. There's Dee Dee's channel. Somebody was at Keisha's all weekend. Really, Angie? That's really poo. This bot managed to put a banner across my screen last night. I couldn't get rid of it, so I had to delete my stream. I would post that to YouTube. You find you might have to talk to Arlene. I always go to their YouTube help. You could also do, let's see, is it here? I don't know if I can find it. Arlene says, this particular spammer has been spamming lives for almost a year. We report them every time, and it has not stopped it yet. Well, if this is the same, and he's doing it across channels, they should just find out where his internet service is and kick him off. And then he'd have to, complain to his provider. And if the provider kicks him off for improper behavior, he'd have to get another provider. And he'd have to keep doing that, and that's going to cost him money. Unless he has his own, he could have his own server. That may not help either. But he has his own server, they could find out what his server is and block that. Hi, Tina. How are you doing? Tina, are you the Tina who's been also dealing with shingles? I know Cheryl's been dealing with it, but I saw Tina. I don't know if it was you. Mary, see my comment above about super things. I thought I turned them on. I saw the email. Let's see what Dee Dee says. It auto goes to all vids. Let's see, super thanks. I think she did it temporarily during the show. Excuse me, I need a drink of water. Becky said she's been getting new subscribers since going to the subscriber only. Yeah, and if they like you and stick around, that's a good thing. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to go to subscriber only. You have to make that decision for what you want to do on your own channel. If that's what you think, you're getting new subscribers and they're sticking around, that's a good thing for you, Becky. I'm reading, I want to find out what Dee Dee said about super things. I missed it, Dee Dee. She's saying, hi, Meri. I don't use it. My mods are usually on it. I think she did temporarily. Scott is awake. I'll be back, Becky said. Dude, Meri, you need to set your super thanks. I thought I set it. I'll have to go check. I'll check it, Dee Dee. I thought I set it. I don't see it on here. I thought I said it when they sent out that email, but I'll go check it again. I saw the email about the super thanks. Thank you, Dee Dee. I will go check that. Let's go back down to the bottom here. Whoops. Dee Dee puts thumbs up. Thank you, Dee Dee. I checked your other videos, Meri. You have it on. I wonder why it isn't on during my live. Is it on now, Dee Dee? Can you check and see if you could? Don't do a super thanks, but just see if you can do one. Hi, Lori, pink girly. She says, I did not have a bot last night, but now I'm getting those horrible comments. Huh. Hi, Icy. Good morning, Icy. It doesn't show on the current one until after the show is done. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So they can't do a super thanks until your video's processed. You can't do a super thanks in live chat? Well, pooh. They usually do super chats. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If you're going to do a super thanks, it should be like a super sticker or a sticker, a super chat. I have those horrible comments too, Lori. Oh, it will show up after the show is done. Probably because you can do a live super chat. Oh. Well, couldn't you do a super chat after? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that only applies to, I don't know. I never tried to do a super chat outside of a live stream. I always did them in my live streams. It's really kind of hard to get around to these. So, are you saying that they never could do super chats in a stream after it processed? You couldn't do until now, and then you do a super. I don't know. I don't understand why they do things sometimes. I'm not as smart as they are. I do like these eyelets in here though, but they are different colors. But after I get that rope in there, it's not gonna be. I could take the time and paint all those out before I put them in, but I'm not going to do that. Excuse me. Meri, super thanks is on your previous videos. Thank you, Becky. That Dee Dee said that too. I think you should be able to do a super thanks during chat, because doesn't the super thanks set it in pretty colors or something? Well, it's highlighted in yellow. The super chats are highlighted in yellow. I don't know the difference. I've never used the super thanks yet. I'll have to go and use one. Did I get that down? I guess I did. I don't like how I bang that down. I'm pretty slow at this, you guys, but I'm trying to chat with you. Ustream was a pain for streamers, Dee Dee says. You can. It's just a super chat. So you can do a super chat outside of a live stream. See, I don't get why you cannot do super thanks during a live stream. I don't understand. But there must be a reason. Because, like I said, they're smarter than me. I don't claim to be a genius. I'm just me. I'm just me. Very fallible. Foilable. I foil a lot. These eyelets are going in here nice. I'm liking them. And then I'm going to take that rope and crisscross. I'm hoping my rope goes through those. If they don't, I'll have to use the string. Dee Dee says, there is no chat to put a super chat to unless live. That is why they made the super thanks under each video. Oh, okay. So you never could do a super chat on a video that's not live. So that's why they did the super thanks. Because I did look at their video and their amounts, their monetary amounts are the same as super chats. I mean, the ones in live, I mean, they go like 2, 5, 10, 20, like that. I want a blue one. You have a blue one? Meri, I just sent you a $5 thanks on your video before this, and it's highlighted in green in your comment section. Okay. Let me go there and see if I can see it online here. Let me finish this. Did that get down? I don't think that cut down all the way. Thank you, Dee Dee. I don't know if this one's going to work. Can't see where I'm going with it. There it is. Wait, I got one more here, and then I'll be done with this one. Let's do a red one. Oh, I put out another blue one. There we go. They're different colors, but for 50 cents at the thrift store. Now I got the other side to do, but I want to go and see if I can find. Let me unplug you guys again here. Becky says, I enabled it on my channel. Yay! I'll try it out, Becky. I can't on this. I'll have to try it. This is not set up. I got it set up going to PayPal on my other. And Posh says, I think we should all get a certificate now or something. We graduated from chat college. Aww. Let me go look at my prior video and see if it shows up. Oh, I got Dee Dee's. And let's go to videos. And live. The Thrift Tall Cantha Quilt one. I got an ad. Skip ads. I don't see my comments here. Remember to keep comments. I don't see it on here yet, but was it on the Cantha one, or let's look in the Hall's Happy Mail? Is that where you put it? To go past all of these. Janet Nash, Riri. Dee Dee is putting firecrackers. Super chat is for live streams, Mary. Super thanks is for all vids not live. Oh, so even after my live stream is processed, they can't go back on a live stream? It has to be on a standalone? Oh. Well, that would be my last. Am I understanding you, Dee Dee? Let's go back to live chat. Super chat is for live streams. Super thanks is for all vids not live. Well, it's no longer live after it processes. After a live stream processes, it's not live anymore. You can't put a super chat on a finished stream. Oh, okay. The chat is dead. Huh. But you can you put a super thanks on a finished stream? I'm confused. It would seem to me that's why they made super thanks. Yeah, but what if somebody comes in and watches a replay and wants to say thank you? Can they put a super chat on a processed stream, live stream? You have to go into your settings. Check your email from YouTube, Lori. There's a help out there. They probably even on the YouTube creators channels, they tell you it is on reply. It is on reply. Super thanks. Oh, let's go back to my I want to go to my channel. Hold on. Your channel. Videos. It's on reply. Here, Fourth Art Saturday. Let's see what, this is my Fourth Art Saturday. That is the last up. No, well, that was even a live stream. All of mine are live streams. What video did you put it on, Dee Dee? I'm a little confused about all of this yet. Because, you know, you have live streams and standalone videos that are not live. You just upload your video. But even on most of mine, even on the ones that I process, I'll do it as an unlisted video and put it up. Let me go back to the live. I'm confused about it. I'll have to read a little bit more. Meri, I mean live being current. Super, oh, let's see. Super sticker and super chat. Meri, I mean live being current. All videos have super thanks. I don't see it on my tablet. You might be, I don't see it. I only see super sticker and super chat here. Let's look at one of my, I'm trying to figure this out. Let's look at this one. and go to my comments, add a comment. I don't see where I can do a, super chat. Oh, wait. I don't see it. I don't see on. See, if I try to leave a comment on my own video, I can't do a super chat or a super thanks on the tablet. It must not apply to tablets because I'm not seeing it any place. It must not be, it must have to be on either a desktop or a laptop or mobile. My other mobile's out in the living room, but I don't want to go get it. I'm lost here. Let's get out of this. Oh, yeah. Let's go back up to my live stream, live chat. All videos have super thanks after the stream is over. Okay. Live meaning today, this morning, right now. Yeah, but you have to wait until after the stream is done to say a super thanks. And I'm just guessing because I'm on a tablet that I'm not seeing it. I mean, even on a process stream, I'm not seeing that I can even give a thank you to. Can I do it to Dee Dee's channel, though? Let's try Dee Dee. Maybe it won't let me thank myself. It'll let me send a super chat to myself. Let's go to Dee Dee's channel on my tablet and see what I can do. On Dee Dee's channel, on her last stream, well, is that her latest upload? Let's go to her videos. Coloring for Mermaid and New Art Books. If I go in there, skip the ads, do I want to go to live chat or do I want to go to the comments? Here's the comments. Add a comment. And I don't see from my tablet, I don't even see where I can give you a super thanks. It could be my tablet. Let's see if I can do it in the live chat. Let's move it in a little here. And see, I don't even see on my tablet, I don't even see where I can give you, yeah, even when I hit the, well, I can't do anything in a chat that's already processed. I can read it. And I can't go down to the comments on my tablet. So it's probably a tablet thing. It's probably not available for tablets. See Arlene, Meri. Meri keeps leaving us while we are explaining. Yeah, it's hard for me to follow all of the conversation live because I'm trying to figure out things for me. Let's see what Arlene said. Once a live stream ends, it is no longer live. Yeah, I got that. I knew that. It's a video. I knew that. The super chats are only for during the live. The thanks are for once it is no longer live. Yeah, I got that, but I'm not seeing a super thanks on even Dee Dee's channel from my tablet. If I went out there and got my phone, my mobile phone, I would probably see it. I understood all that, Arlene. I understood it. But what I was saying is I'm not seeing it here. I'm trying to find it on here and I'm not seeing it. I understood. Dee Dee is yelling in her teacher voice. I don't want to be ever live with Dee Dee. She'd be yelling at me. Dee Dee, once I get my new camera set up, I'm going to have you come visit me. And I'm going to interview you. I'm going to insist that you come on and I'll interview you. But, however, Dee Dee, did you read? Now, this was on a YouTube blog for their hopeful things for coming up for 2022 is they want to do a live stream and they're calling it Bring People In. It's like the Hangouts used to be. I am so looking forward to that because I don't want to spend money. I've already had to buy a new camera. But I've resolved myself with that too, because if I find my old camera, I'll be able to switch camera views. And I'm kind of happy with that, if I could get that set up. You like StreamYard? I don't like StreamYard. I'm sorry, I never did like it. I'm just not partial to it. I didn't like them from the beginning. I don't know what they're like now, but I knew what they were like when I first looked at them, and I was really turned off. And we aren't going to go into all that because I covered all that back then. I don't want to have to pay a fee for something that YouTube can give me free. And if YouTube brings that up, I'm going to be a happy camper. You're using basic StreamYard, but you still, if you use the free StreamYard, you're only limited like to 20 hours a month on StreamYard. That's what it used to be. I haven't looked at it recently. If you use basic StreamYard, you have to pay so much a month, right? And if you use the Pro, it's like $100 some plus, unless you get in on a bargain. It's next to the thumbs up on your tablet, on the Cantha ones. Let me check. So let me go to my Cantha one videos, Thrift Haul Cantha quilt, and it's next to the thumbs up. I've got like, dislike, live chat, share, download, and save on mine. But maybe, Arlene, maybe this is not updated on this tablet. That could be too. I update my mobile phone quite a bit. My YouTube app may not be updated on this. I'll update my app on this and see if I can find. There could be other reasons on this. Thank you, Arlene, for verifying that at least somebody can see it. No need to save on StreamYard. No need to save on StreamYard. I don't know what that means. It is all saved on YouTube. No need to have hours and hours saved on YouTube. You don't need to save on StreamYard. It all goes to YouTube. Yeah. I know that, Dee Dee, but still, it's not the saving part that bothers me. It's the having to pay for the money. You have to pay to use it, don't you? Angie says, Dee Dee, on my tablet, I can't have comments, but I can on my phone. Meri, free StreamYard. Yeah, you can get free StreamYard, but you're limited to the number of hours that you can. 20 hours, I cover that in 2 days. The least, what, 20 hours would maybe be about 5 streams for me. I understand that it's saved on YouTube. You don't need to pay for the free stuff, but you're limited to a certain number of hours. Oh, 20 hours is saved on, oh, okay. Well, then they must have changed that, because they used to not let you go over 20 hours of streaming. So just use StreamYard for shared time. I don't know. I want YouTube to bring back their if YouTube brings back their I'm back down to quality of 144. Let me go back up by quality again here. If YouTube brings back their hangout type thing, I think I'll be a happy camper. I just don't, I don't like going here and going there and learn these rules, learn those rules. You know, I can't keep track of it all. I'm dumb. I got too many things hitting me. And I just, you know, I'll say it again. StreamYard got off to a bad start with me. And you know why. And I have a bad taste in my mouth with them. And, you know, it's like going to the dentist. And I know not everybody feels that way. StreamYard has a lot of users. I know a lot of you use it, but there's just something that turns me off with them. And I'm just, you know, for one thing, I can use my mobile phone with YouTube. I can't use my mobile phone with StreamYard. I can't go mobile, Dee Dee. You know how that turned out. I know it all goes to YouTube. StreamYard is so easy. Well, I'm waiting for YouTube to bring their online thing. You go ahead and use StreamYard if you're happy with it. I'm not happy with them. I got off to a bad start with them, and oh, look, I got a cut here. Now, I don't know if I want to, I might just glue that down. Well, that will, actually, I think I'm going to cut that off. That will be taken, that will be covered up by my lacing. I'm just going to snip it here. There. All right, let's put these eyelets in. Dee Dee, you did not sell StreamYard to me. I'm not convinced. I can use my earbuds with YouTube without them all echoing. Remember that bad echo that we had when I tried to visit you and you were going to interview me? I'm waiting for YouTube to get their guest streamers on, and they've got a good thing. They got another new thing out that calls a redirect, and I don't have that set up yet, Dee Dee. But you come on after me on Wednesdays, and I could redirect in my live stream to your channel. And the same way with who else? Kathy Berg and Scrap Chick and Paint Girly. So I want to learn how that redirect works. It's just like the mods saying, okay, we're going to hop on over to so-and-so's channel. They're going, it'd be really good for live stream hops. But I stopped doing the live stream hops because I started the Facebook group, and I just can't handle everything all at once. I might start up another hop occasionally, but I'm not, I'm so busy with the yard and with everything else that I just don't have the time to coordinate all of that. And I don't think I took, I think I left our Friday night hop group. I don't think I deleted the group, and I don't think I deleted members out of there. So if you're a member of that group out there, I might someday say, hey, you guys want to do a live stream hop on such and such a day? Oh, and Paint Girly was in here. I don't know if she's still here, but Paint Girly is doing a, not Paint Girly, excuse me. What was I going to say about Paint Girly? I can't remember. I think I had you mixed up with Susan Hiles. I was thinking Susan Hiles. Sorry, Lori. Oops. Susan Hiles is doing a retirement giveaway all for the month of May. And it's Susan, S-U-S-A-N, space Hiles, H-I-L-E-S, art. That's the name of her channel. And she has 3 ways that you can enter. And you can enter several times. Like, you can do a video response, which I'll do. And you can do 1 a week. I missed the first week. But if you don't do videos, you can do an Instagram. And she's got a hashtag. You'll have to go look at her channel and where she announces it. She announced it on May 1st, so it's several videos ago. But she's given away some cute, some really nice, only this didn't go. Slow stitching and a journal and several things in her retirement giveaway. What's going on here? And let's see, Instagram, comments on her video, a video response. Oh, and the other way is to send her some happy mail. Just one thing. She said, just send me a piece of fabric or a trim. She says, only one. Put it in a small envelope. She said, don't send me a bundle. And you'll get so many entries into her giveaway. And she's retiring at the end of May. And Susan, I'll probably, I'm not getting these in here. I'm messing up. Susan is the one that I do the open collabs with. And I'll be doing that tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm awake. And I'll talk more about it tomorrow. See if I'm not seeing where I'm going here. I'm going to have to turn this. One more. Then we can lace it up. What time is it? 8:01. I still got time. I'll do good if I get this cover done today. There we go. I got one left here. This one's not good. Bye, Dee Dee. Thanks for popping in. Sorry that I was so adamant about my attitude on StreamYard. Aw, Dee Dee's so sweet. I like Dee Dee. I'll give her a super chat, a super thanks, whatever. But I won't do StreamYard. I tried to do a StreamYard with Dee Dee, and it echoed really bad. She ended up deleting the stream. Now, I think if I leave a 1/4 inch in here, if I leave a 1/4 inch, and where's my, if I leave a 1/4 inch, will I have room for this? I think I will. So let's go ahead and lace this up. And I think I'm just going to lace it without, and I need to make sure I got it right side up. Well, all right, that's right side up, so that goes there, and this is right side up. So I'm going to leave a 1/4 inch in here, and I'm going to lace it with this wired rope from Dollar Tree. So let's just untangle this. And I'm going to cut this out, and we're going to put a cowgirl or somebody in there. And Aunt Beck at Aunt Beck's Creations, Becky, she's going to stream tomorrow evening at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So watch for her. She's working on Spring Art Journal. I've been keeping up with her. All right. Do I want to start from the inside or the outside? I think I want to start from the inside. Uh-oh. Is that going to go through? Yeah. Oh, it's going to tear it. Tore it there. I could sit here and figure out how much I need, but no, I'm just going to poke it through on every one. I think I'm going to leave because I don't know how I'm going to end it off here. I got quite a bit here, but now we want to go up here, and hopefully this just tore because it was the end. I might have to cut this. Let's get my Tim Holtz scissors. I hope these cut it. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty hard on my eyelets here. The wired ribbon, the wired rope. Probably would do better with a string, but we're going to do the wire. And I wanted a 1/4 inch. So about like that. Approximately. It tore it here. I'm going to have to mend that. I can do that when I put the spine in it. I probably have more rope than I need here, but I want to come back down. Yeah, it's tearing it. Let's clip that or tape it temporarily. Let's temporarily tape this. It's going to rip if I don't. All the handling that I do on it. There. Okay. Keisha. Hi, Keisha. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got that old... Somebody, can somebody, did somebody get it? Somebody get the bot? Thank you, guys. Hi, Keisha. Keisha, are these bots following you around? I report each and every one of them. I'm going to stop and do it. He's going to get reported over and over and over again. Maybe I'll try to block him without reporting him once and see if that will stop him. Let's see if I can block him. Remove. No, it's not letting me remove him because I think you guys hid him. So I can't I can report him, but I can't block him after you hide him. So I go to unhide user on this channel. Remove. It's not letting me remove him. Hide him. There. It's letting me report him, but it's not letting me block him. Remove. Won't let me remove him. It just sits there and looks at me. I probably need to update my YouTube on my tablet. I haven't done that for a while. Let me take care of this. Hi, Laura. You reported. Yeah, you guys, if you want to report this guy, I would appreciate it, because that tells YouTube that he's really annoying. And if they get a whole bunch of reports, hopefully they'll take care of him. But Arlene said this guy shows up. They haven't been able to get rid of him yet. Okay, let me go to live chat. Spamming all his crap. Go away. Go find something, some useful way to spend your life. Making us miserable. Let me take care of these. Because I still see them until I report them. And I'm just going to report them over and over and over again. Keisha says she got him too. Thank you, guys. I can't remove him. I don't know why it won't let me remove him unless there's something in this tablet that needs to be updated. It won't let me, I hit the remove and it just stares at me. Could be because you guys already hid him. I tried to unhide him and report him and it still didn't work. Thank you, Keisha. Thank you to the other people to the other mods. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing here. I just got a couple more. I'm just reporting him over and over and over again. So they'll see that he's been spamming us. And if you guys report him too, if you see one, if you're able to report him, that would be appreciated. I know it interrupts everything, but I'd rather have, YouTube generally has taken care of most of these, Becky. It's just one or two that are creeping in. And I am not willing to block unsubscribers from my chat streams. I'm just not willing to do it. And you just have to do what's best for your channel. You have to make that decision. Becky likes the subscriber only because she doesn't like to deal with it. I'd rather deal with it and report him, get him reported, and still have my unsubscribers be able to chat if they want to chat. And I think you have to be a subscriber even to read the chat. I don't think you can read a live stream chat. I could be wrong, but I think I've tried. You can't read a live stream chat unless you're subscribed to the channel if you're a subscriber only chat. I think that's true because I think I've tried that on a couple of channels I wasn't subscribed to. I tried to go read their live chat and it wasn't available to me after their stream processed. And I don't mean immediately after. Hold on, let me get this in here. So I don't like subscriber only, but you know, you have to do what you like for your channel. I understand why you guys do it, but I also understand why I do it. Oh dear. All right, we're going to go. Am I doing this right? Did I want to skip that one and go up here? Because I want to go here, here, here. No, I'm doing it right. This one will go here. This one will go here. And I'll have to adjust all this after I'm done. This has taken me some time, but you guys can see, you can see what, you can read it, you just can't chat. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right, Becky. Yeah. You can read it. I was thinking I went to view somebody's chat, though, and it wasn't a subscriber, and I couldn't read the chat that was even, it said chat, but I couldn't read it, but I don't know why. It's been a while. I haven't played with it that much, so I shouldn't even say anything. Doing my journal here. So I want to go from here to here. And I want to come underneath. And in. Over here. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut this every now and then because it either that or can't. If I put any more thickness on here, it's not going to go through the hole. So I'm just going to have to keep cutting pieces off here. But that's okay too. This is wired string. I kind of like the effect that it's given. And see, eventually, see how it's crossing there? When I come back, I'll have X's all the way down. And I'll have to get it all situated for a 1/4 inch. But I need the working room here. I had my hand under this. Where did it go? So this one will go here. No, this will go here, 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 here. This one will go here. That one will go up there. It's taken me some time to figure this out. Let's see what else is going on. Carol says, Angie, no worries. Everyone loves you. What did Angie say? Keisha, I know that. I don't know what is wrong with me the last few days. Oh, Angie, you're just as sweet as can be. Arlene says, Anne, it is in the studio. I will send you a how-to if you want. Arlene says, if you ever go to a live replay and can't see the chat, it's because the streamer chose not to publish chat. Our prayer group does that for privacy. That it could be, yeah, it could be a non-private, a non-published chat. That's right, Arlene. That could be. I only dealt with this once, and I guess I thought it was because I wasn't a subscriber, but yeah, that's true. What am I doing here? It was not a channel. It was not an art channel. I just wanted to see what was going on in their chat. And I wasn't a subscriber to the channel. It said live chat, though. If they don't publish it, they shouldn't have a live chat. It said live chat. It shouldn't say live chat if it's not published. If it's not published, you shouldn't even see the live chat button, chat icon. So now I'm thinking that maybe I couldn't get in for some reason. But here again, too, it was just I ran across that thing. It wasn't anything I was worried about. And you just kind of think, oh, I'm not a subscriber. That was my thought. But that could have been a wrong thought. Okay, now I want to go from here up to here. So I want to come underneath again. This is going to be cool once I get it done. And I think once I get it all in there, I think the wired ribbon is going to help hold the eyelets in place. And as I go, my rope gets smaller, so it does the same way with binding a journal. It gets easier to handle. This is going much nicer up here. Let's make sure I have it all in there, though. Thank you, Posh. Yeah, it'll be cool when it's done. Now, I'm not going to use this wired ribbon on the inside because it's too stiff, I'm going to use that string I had out. I might even use some of this. This is pretty thick. This is, I got this at Hobby Lobby. It's Artiste, Aartiste, and it's a thicker crochet thread. I really do like it, especially for working in journals. But I have some of that Hobby Lobby thread that I had out here. I'll probably use this and do my journal the same way Rosemary bound her journal. And she basically just tied the signatures to the, I think she only had one signature for her journal, and she put it in the middle, and then on the sides, I think she had, I'll have to remember what she did. I thought she had tabs and tags on the sides. I'll have to go look. It was not a really thick, huge journal, which is okay for this because it's only got an inch and a 1.25 spine. Yeah, it's getting silly on me again here. Did I miss an eyelet there? I guess I missed a couple eyelets here. Did I miss a couple? I missed one there too. Did they fall out on me? Yeah. I don't know what I did there. Where's my eyelets? Let's see if I can put them in. I don't have an eyelet there. They are there. Eyelets on the others. I have to stop and put eyelets in. Keisha says, son is graduating this Friday. Was thinking of a pop-up sale sometime this week. But best if just focus on that and prepare for out-of-town family coming on instead. Keisha, I might come in toward the end of May and visit you, but right now I'm spending all my money on flowers. I was telling, for those of you who know Menards, they give an 11% rebate, and on all your product that you buy that qualifies, and most of it does. I think everything. When they do a rebate on everything, 11% off, but you have to fill out the form and send it in. And we've been buying I've been buying flowers. My brother bought some Drano and something else, but totally, I got a $46 rebate coming in 6 to 8 weeks. Let's see, there, and there. I thought I had all those in. Did they fall out on me? I didn't notice any falling. I probably got sidetracked with my trying to figure things out. I don't think my YouTube app is up to date on my tablet. Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing the super thanks. I updated on my phones, but I only use my tablet for reading chat. Let's close this up again, or I think this was a deal because I got all those eyelets and I've been using them, and the setter for 50 cents. I thought that was a bargain. All right, this one's going to be kind of hard to put in. If I can get at it here. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I close this up. Come at it this way. There we go. Sorry, little sidetrack there. All right. So today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg comes on after me on Tuesdays at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. I don't know if Tanya and Lisa are going live this afternoon. I think they're going live on Thursday. That you guys... No, I think Lisa went live last Thursday. But I think Tanya just got home and they had a baby goat eyeing their tomato plants. I read Facebook. I do read Facebook. Little baby goat wanted to be a part of Santa Claus's. I thought about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Once you get this going, it's going to be pretty cool. But I'm going to have to maybe tighten this all up. But I'm going to wait till I get there to do it. And I need to come underneath and over to this one. I keep my hand under it, it seems to work better. For a book that I got at Goodwill, and I'll get fussy cuts out of it, and wired rope that I got at the Dollar Tree, and eyelets that I got at the thrift store. This is turning out okay. I want to go from here to here. Let's see if I can lift it up again. It gets easier to work with as it gets smaller, just like anything that you're binding. Now I want to go here to here. Let's see, from here to here, to there, to there, to there, to there. I think that's how it'll work. Maybe the return trip will be easier. I think I can take this clip off. Oh, that may have been a mistake. Let's put it back. It's keeping my page. Okay, I want to go into here. Come on. Oh, is he back? Thank you, Malia. I appreciate it. He's back. Just can't leave me alone. Has to be sure we know about his junky site. Don't go to his channel. You guys know that. It's just adult porn. Like we're interested as old grandmas. Sonny, grow up. Grow up. I think I got it twisted. Oh, that's this. Get a life. There's a big life out there if you just stop fooling around. Malia says, yes, Keisha, we're awesome. Pa says, also there was a nice backdrop put up for the pics in the hallway outside our auditorium. We almost missed it. Everyone gangs up there first, so it's better I come back for pics and no waiting. Malia says, she's talking to Keisha. She says, I was at your sale last weekend, Keisha, lurking and sitting on my hands. I'll be back in full force in June. I may drop in toward the latter part of May. Let's put it up this way. Pull this through this way. Oh, that might have been an easier way to do it. Stand it on its end, Mary. Now you figure it out. Well, I got a return trip to do. Now, I think it's about 1/4 of an inch. Might be a little over up here if I can pull this a little tighter. Now, let's see if standing this up helps me thread this through better. No, I lost it here. I'm going to do the return trip. I might have to snip it again. It wants to catch on everything. I might continue working on this tomorrow morning because I do want to get this to the point to where I can embellish it and actually get it done this month. I got the China one, the Asian one that I'm working on. All right. Now let's go in here. I think it helps to stand it on its end. It was kind of hard to stand it on its end when I didn't have, you know, when these were flopping around. But now that they're laced on one side, the other side is going much easier. I'm going to have to snip that again. It gets tangled going through those holes. But I don't want to put any tape around there because it's a tight fit the way it is. I think tape would have a hard time seeing it. Oh, it's gathering here. Yeah. Maybe glue. Let's try a bit of glue on that. Yeah, I've been bending these pages, but that's okay. I'm gonna where did it go? I'll be cutting this off anyway. I just want to keep it from raveling so much. And hopefully this glue will do the trick. I don't know. We'll see. It is 8:41. I hope to at least get the lacing done here. I'll hold the phone. Let's do this side too. This clip is jerking around. Okay. I'm going to put another band on here. Should have done this from the beginning. Keep these pages flat, but there's going to be a piece going on here anyway. So, all right, where am I at? I'm coming down into this one. Now I'm wondering if no, I'm going to have to go like this. So this X here will be on the underneath. You can't see it very well, but these X's here, every other one will be on top. And then there'll be some underneath here. You see more of a V than an X, I think. But that's okay. I'm good with that. Yeah, it's getting much easier to work with as it's shorter here. And gluing that down there helped too. You learn things as you go. Sorry, Penelope. I lassoed Penelope. She says, I'm not a cow. I'm a pincushion. Quit lassoing me. And I got about 1/4 of an inch in there. Enough of one. Much easier as you go along, as the wire here gets shorter and shorter, it's easier to handle. Keisha and me, send me a picture of that. Keisha says, I did tell son to have 4 restaurants picked for after in case we run into a wait or whatever. It avoids what do you want? Let's see, not sure what do you want, because I'm good with whatever. Keisha, in other words, Keisha says, I'm easygoing. Just make sure you got 4 restaurants that we can go to so we don't have such a wait. It depends on what you want to have to eat. I think that's what she's talking about. I'm not totally sure because I've been wrestling my journal here. I'm just about done. Been wrangling my journal. See how much easier that goes in when it gets shorter? And I'm still bending my page here. Yeah, I might come on live tomorrow morning and continue working on this one. Just because I'm inspired now. Now that I'm actually getting there. And this will be nice because both of these will end on the inside. Oh, no, they won't. Well, we'll figure something out. Oh, I tore it. I tore it. Now what are you going to do? Mend it. I'm going to mend it. I tore the outlet right out of it. But it can be mended. We'll mend it. And I don't think the eyelet's good anymore. We got this little piece here. Don't want to pull on it too tight. I think I am going to put a little bit of this on it. Super sticky stuff. I don't know if it's going to hold. Yes, paste holds, but I don't know if it's going to stick to this. We shall see, said the blind Meri, but she didn't see it all. I said, Meri, we were trying to tell you. We're trying to talk to you. You weren't hearing us. I know, I was preoccupied. There, now I already have a start for that. Now, I'm going to have a crafted lunch over here if I'm not careful. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We're going to try it. We just need it enough to put another punch in. I'll put it right down in there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hold. Isn't that something? Well, I might have to stop here with my lacing because I need to mend this, and I'm going to put yes paste on this. I don't know. Let's see what time is it. It's 8:52. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Let's get that wax paper out again. I don't know if I put yes paste on. I don't think I need this. Let's just put it here for a minute. And you guys, what bothers me, and I'm sure it probably bothers you guys, is that glare. But I need my light. I think I'm going to tape a piece of black paper here and maybe draw over my black paper. We'll have to remember to do that. All right, hold on. Let me get the yes paste out. I put it down below. Where did I put it? I didn't put a wax paper over it, so it's good to get it out anyway. let's put some on this. Now, Becky says, Meri, it needs to have dry time. It needs to cure. But can I still poke a hole in it? Where's my... Put a new wax paper on my glue. Do I have it on there good? I don't think so. There. Now, look, I got these metal numbers. These will go good in here someplace, maybe with that red string. You pick that stuff up, you never know what you're going to use it for until you go, oh, that'll work. Now, let's see if I can punch a hole in this. Again, might have to use my awl. I might have to use the awl instead of the punch. The punch is too hard to get in there. So let's come at it. What way? This way, I guess. A rope out of the way. Maybe it would have helped if I punched it first. I think I can get in there with my... This has to come up further. Has to. Yeah, I think it's about time that I call it quits on this. Let me put that back on there and let it dry good before I try punching it. And it has to come up further. And we'll just let this cure. I was hoping to get this all lace all done, but that's not going to happen. We'll work on it tomorrow morning after this is nice and dry. Kathy Berg is coming on in about 2 minutes. And if I had my redirect set up, I would just redirect you to her stream, but one of the mods would be so kind to put in her link to her channel. So I'm going to flip it this way. It's almost all laced. I've got to mend that. What happened here? Oh, this happened. Let's pull that. This needs to come up through there. This one will come up through and over there. the other thing I'm going to do to this, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to find a picture to fit in here. And I might have to cut it bigger. But we're going to cut this out. And we're going to put a picture in there. And we're going to take some of this rope. And I got more. We're going to frame that picture with this rope. I think that'll be cool. So there's where I am on it. I want to thank you guys for putting up with all the shenanigans that went on earlier. Teresa says, thank you, Meri, for the awesome stream. I need to go now and see about hubby. We'll talk to you all later. Love your binding. And sorry about the bots. I did report them many times. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you to everybody. Keisha says, extremely sweet, Posh. How awesome. You're a great person and well-deserved, but speaks volumes of their hearts and minds for their mama. What did Posh say? Keisha, I never met them, but I love them like my nephews. We're talking about one of Keisha's sons is going to graduate, I think from high school. I'm not sure, Keisha. I could just be talking in the wind. That's what I always do. Keisha, I don't drink. Neither do I, Angie. Angie, drink some liquor. You'll be fine. I don't drink either. Never got started. My brother was drinking a beer, and I drank all my Diet Squirt, and I was saying, I don't have any more Diet Squirt. He says, want a beer? And I'm going, no, I don't drink. We were cooling off after our gardening. So let's get this cowboy boot out here. I don't think I'm going to use this, but this will be something like what's going to go in here. I'll probably use a smaller one. I'll have to hunt through her. I'll do that off stream. Look at these cowboy boots. Aren't these cool? These would be cool. It cut maybe 3 of them. And then I could use the other one on a tag. We might do that. We'll see. Look. Gold boots. Gold boots. I didn't know this was in here until this morning. They're gold. Gold boots and a hat. Woohoo. All right. I guess I'll just leave this like this. Everybody have a great day. Oh, there's that old. Thank you for hiding him, lovely. Thank you, Malia. I guess he's back. Yeah. I'll report him and remove him. So let me just. I can't remove him. That really bothers me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will do it by hand because I know who he is. I took a picture. I'll do it by hand. We'll block him. He'll probably come in as somebody else, but we'll keep blocking him until. I don't know what he thinks he's going to prove by coming in here because none of us are going to pay attention to him. None of us are going to pay attention to him. We're just, we're just a bunch of grandmas. We're just a bunch of grandmas. What do we care about his porn site for? Go spam somebody go spam somebody who will actually go to your porn site. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Keisha. I miss your streams. Then I'm going to have to wait until the end of May, maybe the 1st of June. We're going to work on this tomorrow morning. Everybody have a great day. Go do something that makes you smile. And if you can't find anything to smile about, come back in here. I'll goof up and then you can giggle at me. Bye, everybody. Have a really great day.